Hello everybody, welcome back to episode 37 Greg Tech New Horizons Garden of Grind edition. We're back and the farm is working, but it's a time bomb, it's a ticking time bomb because sooner or later it's gonna do this thing to itself again. There's not much we can do at the moment. Alright, wait, we need to get back. We need to put this thing back, the one that sucks the items in. Also, it's really good that I got some sand going. Where is it? So today we're gonna try to fish out a potato from this farm because we need to get to rainbow cactus seed. So the way I'm looking at it, output no will be at the bottom of this thing. We only need a single potato or diamonds, if that's possible. Why did I write E at the end? I'm still thinking that I need to get that centrifuge done, the LV1, because without it, I can't even imagine how hard it is to play Minecraft without a centrifuge. I can actually press that button and get rid of most of those things. Well, we do need some steel. There's only 7 that we have, which means we're super poor with all of that. There's this glass dust I don't really need. Iron nuggets. So I'm going to multiply some iron again. Really good. And then I'm going to get steel out of that just ordo, which is screws, wooden screws. We do have some. each screw gives us 1 ordo, so it's... Wait. Alright, we've got 60 steel nuggets. That's enough for a few steel ingots. And then we should probably start this BBF thingy. And before we do that, we must resurrect our... Where did I put it? Charcoal pile igniter. So I think I'm gonna make it covered with stone, but we'll see. I also want to get rid of that. Alright, where do we build this charcoal pile igniter thing? I'm gonna have my second field right here along this large wooden pipe. Oh, actually 1k of those berries is a really good thing. Maybe I can do it right here. Why not? Let's go ahead and we'll start with 5x5, and if that allows us to build more, we'll build more. Five by 5. We can do one more layer. Make it 6x6. And I also think that 7x7 was the real size of our pile. Yes, and the rest is what was in chest here. Also, a rookie mistake is that I... Actually, it's not a mistake, because I can easily see how that can work out for us. Instead of build it into this side. I wasn't supposed to do that because the corners of that thing. Oh, and there, and here, and there's that. It doesn't matter. And if I remember correctly, the up to 5 layers of logs means 5 layers of cobblestone here. I don't know if something's wrong with my placement. Every other block is placed incorrectly. What is this? What the hell is that? Oh my god, I'm gonna die right now. This is so ridiculously bad. Alright, we need 5 layers. This is layer number 2. Layer number 3. Layer number 4 is starting. Layer number 5. Okay. And the rest is just roof. says incomplete structure. Oh, now it's complete, but we need to fill it with some not charcoal, but the rainforest oak. Okay. I bet we can try something like this. I'll never be able to speedrun Minecraft with that placement. And you remember me building another portal. I have a disease of sorts. Actually, there's no disease that's not allowing you to place blocks correctly. So I'm just stupid. I want to see that be ignited. Please. Please. Please don't tell me that needs to be covered with dirt. Did I miss something? Oh my god. But I didn't miss anything, right? Not a single block. Charcoal pile igniter. Oh, what do we need? Oh, the dirt? So it's only dirt? Build a brick floor, place surround the in dirt or grass. Yeah, that can only be grass. Who would have thought? And now we're gonna have spent another 10 minutes dismantling all of that. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, I'm positive that I have enough experience to build the centrifuge. It needs 4 circuits. And maybe then there'll be left some after that. I'm not sure. This is so strange and so weird. Another one of those episodes, I guess, where I don't do any kind of breakthroughs. Well, centrifuge on its own is going to do a lot of things. And even though I say there are no breakthroughs 2 episodes in a row, every episode starting since this one is actually progress anyway, because I get to collect the essence berries, which are essential for our future crafts, because without them, I don't have metals, I don't have anything. So even if I just sit here and fart, I don't know, just talk to my audience and do nothing, I'm still progressing in this game, just not the fastest way. All right, let's get the dirt. Where's our dirt? Oh. Well, that is not enough. That is not enough. Maybe that is, but I think it is. I don't like the corners like that, because they usually fall whenever I try to cross them like that. I used to jump between these corners crouching, and that would lead to me falling, and I think I should never do that again. So if I want to do that, I can just stop crouching and do the thing successfully. For some reason I thought that by crouching I can get closer to the edge, and therefore just casually walk over the gap, which was not true. Okay, one side is covered. Second side is covered. I have a feeling I don't have enough dirt. Okay. Let's go look at the farm, see if the potatoes were brought to us. But before that, let's probably craft some dirt. Wish we had reinforced oak. Okay. Now onto the... I didn't mean to. Actually, wait. That's supposed to be here. All right, 1, 2, 3. And the sand. Dirt. Okay, a stack of dirt would be enough. Finally finish this charcoal pile replacement. Now it's supposed to fire up in no time. Yes, it did. And after 400 seconds, we'll have our resources, which is charcoal. Let's fix the iron, lumber axe, and one left. I'm just gonna delete it. Spectral glass. Oh. I didn't have to wait to see the third. I didn't have to wait long to see the third geode right here. Another explosion happened. Mobs are now stuck in this hole. Oh my god, it's so painful. Such a flawed design. What do I do? And not a single potato. There are a lot of mobs, but this whole thing is wrecked. But what can you do? Let's just not think about it for some time. I don't want to ruin another episode by just dealing with another cobblestone geode. I am actually tired of this. Let's instead focus on crafting the centrifuge. We're going to start with 40 copper ingots. This 36 is going to be turned into copper wire. Circuit boards. Still got some circuit boards, that's good. We just need 4, and we should worry about steel. Here's our steel. Thank you. We've got 19, that's not enough because we need about 20 to just for the circuits, and then if you look at the centrifuge, it also requires an LV machine hull, which eats 9 more. That is at least something. Eight vacuum tubes. That doesn't matter what I do. We need more red alloy. It's a very complicated recipe. Well, I wouldn't say it's complicated. It's just very nasty because you have to spend so much redstone on that, and that's why I need red lawn also. That grows redstone blocks, which I can then macerate into redstone dust pretty easily. Did I already tell you that we need a faster steam alloy smelter? Like just the alloy smelter from LVT here? That would be really cool to make. And these 6 red lawn ingots, oh, I meant red alloy ingots, they need to be cut now. Lathing takes the most time. That's what I understand. Let's deal with what? Wait, where did that go? There used to be a cobblestone strip. It just disappeared. Oh, probably because we grew a tree here and it just sort of overlapped. So, do we have any leftovers from that crafting of those cobblestone microblocks? Or at least a saw. Please. Huh. Where is it? Okay, here it is. The saw, but no blocks. It doesn't matter, we can just do that on our own. All we need is a bunch of things like that. Yeah, but we just need one strip. Okay, done. Now let's get the axe. Let's get our charcoal. Let's prepare for another cooking. And get the charcoal into the BBF. I hate the way I place items in this game. Blocks, I mean. It's so bad. I wonder if I don't hurry, can I actually be faster by not hurrying? Well, if I just look down, I cannot make a mistake. Well, the looking down ends with me going to the higher layer where I can't really, you know, fight against the ceiling. Hope I filled out everything. Oh wait, yes, that was true. That was correct. But I first have to break the dirt. Now it should work. Hooray. Some kind of endless night. I should probably sleep. So red alloys are still getting cut. We can probably deposit some of that rods already and cut them into. Actually, will that? I think that's gonna down our. I think it holds up. It's not even. It's 20 energy. 20 volts. It's not gonna eat the whole thing. What we can do now is circuit boards. We need 4. Then vacuum tubes we'll be able to make as long as we have 8 red alloy bolts, and let's make steel. Wait, the file is almost dead. Need to get a bunch of still iron ingots into the system. Iron plates to be precise, to craft some files. Oh my god, the third machine did a number on my system. We need 16 rods. That's painfully expensive. And 4 more plates. Actually, all we need is that. It can be a bit expensive, but we'll have to spend 4 ingots anyway, so might as well just get 4 steel casings instead of 4 by manually crafting every steel plate into a steel casing. So let's get 6 instead. Also, the red alloy bolts are ready, so 8 vacuum tubes done. Very good. The casings are here. Also, we need resistors. And for resistors, we need 8, and that's enough. Good. 4 circuits are done. It was easier than I thought, but nobody even thinks that how much resources that did take, and it was a lot. And I'm also amused at how small the centrifuge is in a... Where is it actually? Wait. It's supposed to be one of the biggest blocks in this game at this stage. And instead, the centrifuge is right... Where is it actually? Am I blind or something? Where's my centrifuge? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's actually big. Yeah, it's one of the quests that you really need to do. So they also ask for the steam separator. Guys, we've already discussed this. 65 bronze plated bricks plus some other bullshit. No, that's about 100 lifetimes, you know. So 2 more, 2 electric motors. We need 4 more ingots in here. Then let's worry about the... Why did it light up? Actually, wait, we've also have got some iron dust in here. Just need 6 and 2 out of that. Let's pick up the... Oh my god, wrong craft. Okay, once again, all we need is 4 ingots, but with programmed circuit 1. I don't know why I did it. Oh, Pico, hi Pico, you're saying the Steam one. No, I'm not gonna do that. People be trying to prove some math here that Steam blocks are more effective than the LV ones, and I don't want to delve into the situation where I try to count against them and say that their math is incorrect. I'm just gonna think that LV machines are better because they're LV, and that is it, you know. Just the other day, Larvey was talking about how I should make a steam separator, but he was saying like it's such a good machine. I'm like yeah, but I'm in GOG, and he's like yeah I know, but then again he said like it's a good machine. It's like it's a must-have. It's a blah blah blah. But I'm like I'm in GOG, man. It's like 65 bronze plated bricks. No, this is so much farm. What is tier 2? Oh, you're saying the tier 2 steam separator. I'm not doing patches. I learned that they cannot be name tagged, and that closed my interest to them immediately. They cannot be name tagged. Also, if we talk about spikes, and I think Pico, you told me that diamond spikes can make mobs drop treasure bags. The thumb drops, right? It's not true, because I already have 2 diamond spikes, and throughout my farm working, which was many hours, even though it's not working at the moment because it's broken, I've never had a single treasure bag, even though I had some thumb mobs in there. So not a single treasure bag. Dynamic something? Okay, all we need now is to get the LV machine casing. Hardest craft ever. We need 3 more steel ingots. I could have saved 4 steel ingots by using these steel rods, but I have three plates, and I think I have enough, just enough to complete the centrifuge craft. All I need is to turn every single one of my steel ingots into the plates. It's too slow. I can just go like this, cut that, and oh my god, the centrifuge is done. Wow. Finally free clay. Oh, what am I saying? It's not clay, it's actually glue. 2 different words. Always confuse them. So, this big gun, finally. I don't need you anymore. I need one more 4x10 cable to continue my line of machines. For that, I'm gonna need 410. I don't think we have any tin in the system right now. Let's tea that thing. Recipes are pretty cheap, so it's okay to have the centrifuge be placed that far away from the turbine. Okay, so glue. I remember I've always needed that for some reason. Let's just centrifuge a couple of slime balls and see what it gives. Seconds, and that also gives us raw rubber dust, but not quite the sulfur, which we need for rubber bars. How much more effective the chemical reaction to get molten rubber is in comparison to this one with the sulfur. One sulfur for one rubber bar in an alloy smelter versus its X8, I think. You use 9 times less, 8 times less sulfur because you use a little piece of that, or 9. I think it's 9. Yes, it's 9 times less in chemical reactor. Now that we have glue, which was something that I longed for, now we can make water tank sidings and stuff, books, resistors, cheaper resistors, which is really important. I can get 3 water tank sidings through steel bolts. 4 steel bolts will give us 3 sidings. Also the input hatches and stuff for future BBFs, and this wood pulp thing that I really need to do. I really need to have a lot of those things. Let's go ahead and get our wood pulp. Yeah, we need that for this craft of circuit boards. So in order to make wood planks, we just need an LV assembler, which we have. I think we need to get some sulfur. I don't know whether I'm gonna invest that in rubber through steam alloy smelter or through chemical reactor. Right now we don't need any rubber. Let's stop this craft for now and wait for 120 seconds. I also wanted to get into Twilight, just to try to get that aluminum ingots from those mobs. I don't know if it's worth a shot. Maybe they don't drop it anymore, but the loot table says they do. And the percentage is like 15 or something, so it's not that hard, obviously. So we have two options, whether we go to the Twilight, or we stay here and get the chemical reactor. I think we should choose Twilight because... Actually, do we have diamonds now? I don't think we do. Oh yes, we still have diamonds. 3 diamonds left. All we need is 4 electronic circuits, which is again 16 steel. We only have 10, and there's 7 more cooking in the smelter, which is enough. What's... Okay, for some reason I cannot complete this craft because there's not enough. I know why it's happening. It's because this basic assembly machine is too far away from the turbine, causing the internal buffer to run out faster than it can be filled up. That's why whenever it's like 90 or something seconds, it starts to do certain sounds and revert the craft back into the position, into the 0 position, you know, 0 seconds, start from scratch. We'll see how much it can get to before it resets. I remember why it failed. It keeps failing. I think we should replace the wire mill with the basic assembly machine, the way these things are placed. And then probably, yeah, let's just do that. This is never gonna be it. This is never gonna end. And we're also gonna replace the centrifuge, but it is dangerous to do that because it's full of glue. And let's try to fill up this tank to at least a bucket of glue, so that we can just move it somewhere else. Because 950 cannot be placed into a bucket, but 1000 can. Oh, well, it can't. It probably means that we need to use our cell, which we do have. Yes, yes, we can. Well, I don't understand why the bucket cannot be used, since it's 1000. Both had 1. Wire mill is very cheap. Basic bending machine is a bit more expensive. Recycler. Why is a smiley face? Because it is that easy, and I didn't know it. Yeah, I know. You're saying that one of the recycled items that you got were cells? Because you need like 3 mil. Yeah, I understand. Is it before or after you get the Mega Blast Furnace? Okay, that's better. If I don't need it, then might as well not build it. But again, I want to build it as early as possible because in my previous run I had problems crafting certain types of ingots in bulk, and I was really struggling and I didn't know where to put my power. Okay. Let's prepare materials for more electronic circuits. Oh my god, I did the wrong thing. I don't need that. I knew there was something wrong. I do need 64 of that wood pulp. Yeah, we have it. Two. Let's order some more wires. No, it's still not. It's still not working. I don't know why. It's just not enough. Oh. There's no steam. Wow. Are you kidding me? Well, we have another problem, guys. The steam is over. I can probably fix that by dropping a single stack of charcoal into a solar into the coal boiler that we have there. It's gonna make things be twice as fast here. But yes, not having a second advanced solar boiler because we have it there is actually a huge thing. We need silver for that. Silver. Silver, silver. We do have 3 ingots. We don't have nuggets. And we need to see a way to duplicate those is through lucrum. And lucrum is just a golden ingot has 2 lucrum. Somebody told me about a recipe, about a thing that if you put a golden ingot into a wire mill, it's gonna turn into a wire that might have lucrum in it. Yes, they were correct. But effectively speaking, it's the same as gold ingot. I guess it's useful when you trade with patches. They're gonna treat that every lucrum item like it's one item. Duh. The metallum we can get from salt. So let's get a bunch of silver nuggets. While we're handling steam, we're gonna worry about the next solar boiler. So 27. We'll start with 12 and okay. Actually, I did not need salt because it already has metallum and there's a little metallum and golden ingot. I just throw the rest. Okay. Somehow I didn't go as planned. I think I lost some silver. We did multiply it, but we lost all the gold as well. Still not enough for a whole boiler. We can probably buy all the silver we need. One diamond chestplate holds 24 lucrum. One emerald holds 5. Lazuli seeds holds 1. What if lapis holds 1 as well? I think it's not true, but I already used that. It's the same thing as using a golden ingot. because it gives 1 and gold ingot gives 2 lucrum. I don't know, I've just been discussing it. I think you were away or something. See what that gives us. Let's just sense this. What if we turn that into something else? Emerald is very good for apple, getting more gold. Okay, as far as I remember, all we need is... I've looked at it already. You can say that you can make steel there. I'll pretend I don't know what notch apple is, so you can teach me that the notch apple is an enchanted apple for some reason. Still don't know what notch apple is. I know the notch is the godfather of Minecraft. Purple apple. Thank you for stupefying that for me. Why does it call a notch apple? God apple? That's because he's a god. Okay, copper ingot. Copper ingot. I think we have enough to start the process of making wires. Hopefully that's enough steam. It ate all my silver that I had. The silver nuggets, for some reason, the recipe didn't work. And it also ate all my gold ingots, so that is what can happen. So I think I would rather rely on experience to get more silver. It can be a lot, but at least it's gonna be worthy of expenses. So triple silver plate and double 6-9. We need 9. Yes, we have it. Good. We just need to craft it now. Well, it's not enough. I said 9 and instead it gave me, so I need more. Eight more piles. Actually, why did I say 8 if it's just... It's just 4. Oh, and I used Bender instead of wire mill. Why didn't anybody say anything? Can I use it in a wire mill to get... No. Now I need to smelt it all back into ingots. Such an unlucky episode again. I don't know, I'm not focused. Not really plan on being focused, I guess. So we should prepare for crafting of the advanced solar panel by starting out with 5 bronze plates, and we do have that amount, and bricks, 3 bricks. Also, we need to have small steel fluid pipe. I remember having that somewhere. Used to have it. I think it's there now. Maybe not. Please don't make me craft. Don't make me craft. They're gonna make me craft 6 of those. And that's gonna tank our whole steel bank to 0. Almost to 0. I clearly remember I crafted some steel pipes. Where are they? Oh, here they are. Found them. So technically we're not wasting any resources. All we need is 3 glass and then 3 more hardened glass, or reinforced glass they call it. Suddenly we realize we don't have enough glass. Let's get some. Why can't I? Silver silver gives you double, and double you put on top of this silver plate. And get the triple one. Okay. Bronze fluid pipe. Yes. 3 glass. Double wrought iron. Some reinforced glass. Advanced alloy in 3 glass. Advanced alloy is just iron plate, bronze plate, and tin plate. Instead of bronze, we can use brass. Alright, advanced boiler done. We can come back and place it on the roof where we took it. It's gonna give us some money. When it's daytime, of course. Now let's keep concentrating on that, crafting those 4 circuits for the Twilight diamond. Okay, that's enough of coated circuit boards for now. We've got 2 steel casings, we need 4. That's 2 in here, plus mold. Eight resistors done. 8 vacuum tubes done. Four circuits done. Where's my diamond now? Okay, this craft we cannot fail. If we fail this craft somehow, then we'll lose the diamond and the 4 circuits, and it's worthy of a restart at this point. It needs 30 seconds on 16 EU per tick. I think we can handle that. No machines are working. Let's get it over with. And as far as I remember, for the portal of Twilight, we need 9x9 water pool surrounded with dirt. That's gonna, and we're just gonna have to plant plants like flowers around it. Let's prep that. Needs to be somewhere where we don't walk all the time. Maybe here. place water in a 2x2 grid. Actually, that's 2x2. I wish I had my buckets with me. I'm actually afraid that the Twilight portal is not gonna create any CDN around it like the hell did the Nether, so I think I'm going to play safe here and I'm not gonna, I don't care, I'm just gonna die. I think it has something. So we have some poppies in here, and do we have any other flowers, please? Don't tell me. Don't tell me that I have to go down there and get the flowers. I think okay. It specifically said 12, that's why I'm getting down here to get more. There's like allium flower and there are a bunch of dandelions, dandelions, don't know what they're called. Twilight, we're going for you. Going after you. And I think I should bring all the cobblestone I have into this place. And probably even... I don't know, maybe we should get all the setup that we have on this farm, like all the bricks and stuff, because we're gonna need a lot of aluminum. And I'm gonna find a way to get it without ever smelting it. I know it sounds crazy, but I think the drops are disabled even though it's shown in the NEI. We'll see. What I want to do now is just get into the Twilight. As far as I remember, there should be a lightning as soon as I throw it into there. Here it is. Let's go. Here we are. We're standing on the on a patch of grass, and there's nothing else in this world. Just the grass with some mushrooms and stuff. If we break, do we destroy the portal if we break? No, we don't. Let's get back. So what do I want to do? What do I want to do? If I can get aluminum somehow, it's open season for mobs, because I'm gonna just redo the farm, make it with fans. But I will need a lot of copper for that. And not even copper nickel, I think. I don't want to go there and take all the glass. Maybe we'll start with the basic setup of think we should toggle our rock breaker. It's not really working right now. But it can work. Oh. We need wires to get that to work. And a hopper. I think we can just get a single wire. I don't think it's a problem for the rock breaker, because it doesn't use a lot, right? I want to do an old school kind of farm with hoppers. Oh, what did I say? Not hoppers, trapdoors. Jesus, I was placing a hopper and I... Oh my god. Are there any recipes for trapdoors in an assembler? It requires molten iron. Thank you. We do have a bunch of iron screws that can help us get the rest of those trapdoors. Now we also need some of the sticks and the slabs. We need a 64. Not one more. Y75. But either way, that must be going, the farm must be building upwards. It's the only way for that to work. I hope I don't fall building this thing. We need to bring slabs. That's the wrong side. Yeah, this one. We're gonna come back with more cobblestone with 8 buckets of water. More cobblestone. Next time we're gonna bring slabs. I didn't know it's that slow. One thing I did not account for, can kobolds spawn above the ground at Y like 90 or something? I believe they can, because I remember I was running around in Twilight Forest in my previous run, and there were those kinds of like mounds or something, and inside them you could see kobolds running around, and that was about Y70 or something at the very least, maybe even more. So I think height is not a thing for them. We'll see. But if I go lower, there will be bats again. I don't want that, because they're stupid. Alright, what we need now is just slabs. To cover the roof and the inner structures. Slabs, slabs, slabs. Those we can cut in a cutting machine. 2.5 seconds. It's kind of bad. Oh, it's because of the rock breaker. Let the rock breaker stop. Actually, why the slabs though? I mean, if we're talking about a roof, it doesn't matter whether those are slabs or not because slabs don't prevent teleportation. And if it's just to block the spawn, I can use torches. So let's go and just finish building this thing once and for all. And then let's also grab the necessities from the previous mob farm, which is spikes and the vacuum machine. And I would also love to hope that it's blocked entirely and nothing drops on me, because I would want to disassemble the bricks here, because they're important for... Oh my god. You hear this bullshit? I can't even imagine what's going on there. I need that for blast proofing. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. This farm no longer exists. Some horrors are happening in there. Okay, and I said, yes, all the spikes are here, and the vacuum hopper itself. Maybe even the steel chest. I think that's also important. How are you working if you can't? Interesting. Problems with Steam again. So here we are. Let's just climb this thing again. First, let's drop this. Finish the roof. Finish the placing slabs inside. Then take that water source. Place the make the chute from blast resistant resistant bricks, and then place spikes, and the farm is done. What's interesting that it is always day here on the outside. What's even more interesting is that I can't seem to. Okay. So the roof now. I'm afraid I won't have kobolds in here. I don't know, it's just my nightmare. The slabs are gonna go here. This is the placement I remember. That's to prevent the spiders. It worked like a charm before. Alright, and now we just check that everything is fine. Destroy that block here. Take a water bucket. Yeah, and just descend. Mud should start falling on our heads any second now, so we would rather just do peaceful now. Because it can ruin the experience. And many minutes, I would say even an hour of gameplay could be ruined if I don't do it. Because we need to place some blocks in here. Oh my god. Let's test this thing. Hard. Exactly what we need for our aluminum ingots. Anything? Anybody? Not a single soul. Not a single soul. Why is it? Why is that? Like there's darkness everywhere, I'm sure. I think we need to walk somewhere farther than here. Maybe then something will start. Two block high. The farm is 2 block tall. 22 blocks. The chute is 22 blocks exactly. How it is advised to be built. I don't get the thing here. I mean, I can understand that there be no kobolds because it's the wrong level of the farm, Y level, but I do not understand that there isn't a single mob in the vicinity, since I'm in a completely new dimension, and they should appear in every corner possible, and I'm pretty far away for them to appear. Did I just waste an hour of my life for something that's not gonna work? Hello? Let's re-enter the Twilight. Maybe because it's a forest, a Twilight one, even the darkest spots appear to be lit up. Therefore, the light level of every block in this dimension, even the upper ones. No, it says Sky 4 if we look at it. Oh my god, oh my god. This is so damaging. So what's the problem? If the light level is slow, we're supposed to be getting people here. Twilight. I'm gonna Google this thing and step away some more. Well, if you think about mob spawns being disabled in every dimension but the overworld, you're incorrect, because Nether would spawn all the dudes that needed to be there. But this one doesn't spawn anybody. Twilight Forest. Let's Google that. Not a single mob. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get up there and see what's up. I just don't understand this math right here. What's the problem? Overlays on. There are no spawns in here. But these spots are totally red. They're eligible for mobs to spawn. I'm like light 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. So it should be good. I don't know why it's not. It's the weirdest behavior ever. Weirdest thing ever. Hey, Axie. Okay, I guess it's time to delve into the depths of Discord to know what the hell is going on. Because I'm clueless in here. I've never been so much. I mean, it's hard difficulty. I've never been so much puzzled about something in my life. I mean, mobs would spawn even if I were to stand next to this thing. You know, there's zero, not a single speck, nothing, not a single bat. It's just. Oh, there's a dude that asked why is there no mob spawn in the Northern Twilight Forest? Yeah, I'm looking for the Kobold guys, but apparently there are no guys whatsoever in this world. I'm about to find out why. Try to stay around Y30. That's the base level of Twilight Forest. Anything way higher than that doesn't get any spawns other than Ender Zoo once. Really? Do I just need to? No, I think kobolds can spawn not only in Hollow Hill. I remember when I would play my other world, I would just stand close to a portal and dig down into the just, you know, random hole, and then I would dig like a little tunnel, and there will be the kobolds there. So this farm is useless because we're supposed to be on a lower level for things to spawn. So I suggest, yeah, I don't know, I thought about that, but for some reason I decided to continue doing all of that. Oh, what are we left with then? Let's get water. Oh, the red cap ones. Yeah, I agree. Those do spawn only on. Those do spawn in the Hollow Hills. I don't feel good about all this. I spent like an hour building this farm. I believe I deserve that. Stupidity should be punished. Hot-headedness as well. I just didn't want to have bats in my farm. That's why I built it this high. I could have gone way lower than that. I'm gonna stop at Y10. How'd you find a spawner? You mean the farm, the mob farm, right? Is that what you mean? Grave spawn. So what's the secret? Can you describe that in 2 words? Or in 3? I died spike, 3 words. That gives me no idea what you did. Somehow, somewhere, I lost my table that I used for fixing my tools. I met a golden spike and had no water spawner. But some reasons creepers start exploding. There's a went back in grave skelly farm, but over Y64 so no bats. Yeah. People told me that I wasn't correct by having my farm on such a low level because of the bats, so you did the right thing by going up there and building it there. That's the right call. I was in too deep to do the same thing. And nothing would spawn other than skellies in a dark room, because if you're standing in that dark room, sorry, I lost the train of thought. If you stand in a dark room, I would just have one row, and then the graves would be by either side of me, and that row would be laid with draconic placed items. So and then everything is dark, and you can just place the torch on your back, and you can see everything in there, and you don't really need any kind of tiles or, well, it can work like that. It doesn't matter what you get there. I don't know where my crafting station is. Probably deleted it. Might as well get a new one. Okay, you're fast as hell. How many hours a day do you play this game? This, your GOG run, Garden of Grind. $88 hours and minutes played now. I got 141. What does that tell us? That you are going to... No, I was saying like every day. How much time do you spend daily? I think you're about the same speed as I am. Okay. That is some dedication. Actually, I think the conventional farms won't work on that height in Twilight Forest, so I might as well just get that dark room and be fine about it. Okay, the firefly appears. Fireflies spawn, but the rest of the dudes aren't. I think I need to be... Oh, here they are. The dudes are in the building. Spiders and everything. And the kobolds are here as well. With some treasure bags. I almost died already. Come on, don't kill me. We need a legit farm here. Because they drop treasure bags. Wow, that is so cool. Means that I can get the second set of arsenic dust already. Why didn't I do it There's also the soapstone, 3 aluminum dust. Wow. But that's just dust. We don't need dust. So, solutions must be made here. Do we forget about our pain for 1 more hour? And finally get that farm in the right place? If we start on Y5 and go upwards, let the pillar be less than that. But with the glass from my previous farm. And then I'm gonna be able to build it a lot faster and okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna do that. There's a Naga heart. Naga scale, I mean. Let's make this thing proper. First, we need to get back to our base. Grab all the glass we can find. I mean the spectral glass. Yeah, I understand. For lava. Usually do that for lava, but you need to go farther than I am. Than I've gone in order to get those beetles to spawn. Spectral glass. Maybe might as well just get the new glass. How much spectre dust do we have? Maybe those. Hmm? Okay. What I understand about this farm is that it shouldn't be too wide. So I would rather have signs, but the width of the farm would be lower. I need to press it down to peaceful, so that I can get and grab all my things without being worried that I might get killed. I'm gonna deviate from here because there's water everywhere. How many times have I done this? I'm trying to survive on food. I'm not dying purposefully. Intentionally, I mean. But I was getting close to figuring out a very good food for myself, which is some kind of colorful bacon. I don't remember what exactly. It's like you mix meat with all dyes and you get this thing. And I wasn't able to do that because I needed a potato to get myself a rainbow cactus from Thaumcraft to get all the dyes, and that ended horribly because my farm stopped working all of a sudden. Never worked ever since. So for now I'm surviving on some bits, eating some bits here and there, you know, like some fish, some apples and stuff. Well, tend not to die, but sometimes it gets to it where I have to die because I have zero hunger and I have no food left. I really just have about 3 to 4 types of food and not more than that. Sometimes I have to eat something that I shouldn't eat in order to break the cycle, if you know what I mean. So, are we good? We don't need water, we don't need anything, just a lot of cobblestone and spectroglass spikes we already have there. I think we're good. It's gonna get quicker. Oh, and since we already have a pillar, we can just make a... Nah, we need the stairs. The ladder. We have 36 ladder, that's barely enough. Scallion baked potatoes, 6 scuffed eggplant, 6 hot dogs, 6 apple pie, 6 fruit salad. Okay. Where do you get all this? I have a fair question. Wood screw and... I'll look. When I have less things to worry about. Food is not important to me. I don't really want to focus on that. What's going on with this thing? Never working properly. Assembly machine. The recipe's cheap as shit and it's still not working. This underneath. So in order to get scallion, you got yourself a leafy garden. So you do play with wood bags, right? And then the tofu. Stuffed eggplant. You're saying you're... How do you... Oh, the rolling pin. On the bottom recipe. And again, you need to have a rolling pin. And that means planks and grinder. Which needs... You're saying you already have all that? Really? Pre-LV? And that's what you're focusing your energy on? I understand, yeah. It still needs a file to be built. And what kind of file are you using? The iron one? And a wooden rolling pin has shitty durability as far as I know. 6 hot dog. Yeah, and you're not against that? Like you're baking your own bread, mixing water buckets, flour and stuff. Probably getting minced meat by what? By macerating. What do you macerate? Human meat? Mm-hmm. Apple pie. Or an apple, dough, sugar. Fruit salad. Berries, apple, melon slice, bowl. Yeah. I can see where all your resources are going. I don't know. Oh, this one's pretty easy. You just need to have a tree or something. The one that gives you fruit. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna say everything. I think that I would never play the game this way, where I would where I would feel like I need to spend the actual iron on getting food. I would rather scuff my way through with human meat and some other little bits and pieces. I think this way is just gonna be faster to get to the proper tier where I can get better resource flow instead of spending all of that onto getting rolling pins. What? I mean, don't get me wrong, but I'm kind of judging this thing. I don't know what's the word, like condoning? No, it's when you sort of like have an opposing opinion about something. I don't know. This is what's crazy. I'm already seeing that instead of planting. I don't even know what you plant, but I can see like you have like fields of wheat, fields of different berries and stuff, and you're like just running around and gathering all of this to get your next batch of food, and then you're like, oh my god, that I don't have the 3 iron for the 2 what do you call these things, like for the 2 iron plates to get the file for the rolling pin. Well, I gotta farm I gotta do something. I gotta go farm skellies for another half an hour to get the I mean, yeah, but I understand that the 100% nutrition gives you a lot. It sort of makes you not feel hungry for more. I don't know, maybe you are right about this approach. Maybe that, in the end, will save you more time than if you were to act like me and eat everything that you have your hands on without ever being extra resourceful about all of it. I don't know, really. I've never played the other way around. I don't know if I want to. For me, Garden of Grind is like a hardcore survival game where you have to think of ways to save your time and save your sanity. And I feel like I don't really have time to play gardens in there. Like, I know I need to because the game itself is called Garden of Grind. But there's so many things to do, and I can't imagine myself focusing on getting dough, sausages, hot dogs. I can craft them once, just to sort of to complete the quest for an axe, you know, that kind of thing. But to continuously craft them by hand and swallowing them and then running around wasting all of that, I don't know. That kind of feels crazy to me. Like, if I do get a fish from mob drops from a farm that's automated, I eat that. Oh my god, I fell. I'm a stupid idiot. Where am I gonna land? Where am I gonna have my grave? Help me find my grave now. Will I have a grave? Yeah, there's a grave. It's in the bottom of this thing. Oh my god. I can imagine how much time you spend running around crafting food. Is this... And you're spending iron to craft food? Like freaking rolling pins. I think... Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is the base level of this game. You can't go... Yeah. Wonderability. Yeah, for wonderability for 16 food. It kind of gives you 1 full bar of health, or maybe 2 full bars of hunger. But the amount of manual labor you have to do for all of this, keeping in mind the other tasks that you gotta do but can't because you're not hungry and you gotta make yourself a stock of food. Considering that most of the time you have to spend down in the pits fighting with skellies, so running back and forth when you have no health is kind of a big deal for me. But if you've watched my videos, you know that I've struggled a lot with being hungry, so might as well do something about it, and I didn't do anything. I don't know why I'm sort of like criticizing you. I think your approach is valid, but I'm just saying that I wouldn't do it. I don't know why it shouldn't interest you or anybody else, but... Okay, I want to make it right this time. I'm gonna go ahead and get the blast-proof bricks immediately. Start building the pillar off of them, from them. Where's the 8th brick? guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna stop at about Y15 and build the first room. Also didn't think about the size of this room. Shouldn't be wide. Should be less wide. Should be narrower than what it was before, because that's why it was very faulty. now we need 4 buckets of water and signs. This is gonna be the end of it. And signs. Oh, the rock breaker is working. I'll never be able to get this shit done. The water is here. The rest of things is here. Wait a second. Here it's 3. 3, 2. Oh, 3 also 3, yes. I miscalculated. It's 3 blocks. It's equal. I already thought I was stupid enough to build it asymmetrically. And one's on top. Okay, now the water. And it's done. Let's go check if it works. Just gonna place a few more blocks. Now the spikes. maybe that should be like this instead. Let's try this one. Apparently here we actually need to stay farther away from the farm because it's not 24 blocks. Okay, here are the first mobs. The mobs are starting to appear. Unfortunately, I cannot stand close to the farm due to it being not really tall, so the block radius is going to be compromised otherwise. So I've got 20 redstone. Okay, that's a lot. I hear stuff. All the items are here, they're not getting... Huh. Very interesting. Then let's do it like that. Yeah, here they are. There's a line somewhere, an invisible line. Whenever I cross it, 9 or 10 mobs appear. This time it's not working. Oh. I know how to fix my farm. I know how to make it so that I don't have to stand here. I could just make it taller and have those glass floors be higher. Nine wheat. It means that the boys died here. Ones that I need. Means that they were here. I need to fix that. I need to grab some more cobblestone and fix the farm. Make it taller, at least twice as tall, and place all the floors higher. Because apparently this is not working. Because they're going to be falling into the water anyway, it's not going to damage them. They set up to white 30. We'll make it white 29. Don't know if that's gonna help fix things. The rest of these glass blocks I'm gonna catch in my hopper already, in my chest, down there. The first floor is at level 26. The second one is gonna be at level 29, exactly after 2 blocks. Now wait, 2 more blocks for the wall, and only then we cover it with a roof. I hope that at least this last floor on level Y29 is enough distance for me to for that to spawn the mobs while I'm down there waiting close to a chest, because if it's not, then I don't know what we're doing here. Okay. So this should be about 25 plus blocks. It's enough. It's definitely enough, at least for the last floor, to Wait, peaceful. I wanna place it a bit different now. Ready. Come on, let's go. We're just standing here close to our chest, waiting for drops to appear in it. We don't want to move anywhere, we just want to check our money. Can we get that? Please? Please, 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 please. Come on. Boys, I know you want to be here. By the looks of it, it's not working, because people would have probably already... I can go one block down, I think. Can I? There's some movement now. If I stand... There's a stock spider. Yeah, I hear stuff, and I see that there are more wheat now. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. I have an idea though. It's a bit crazy, but it's gonna give me what I need. The visual aspect of this undertaking. I'm gonna place water close to a chest so that it's gonna send me some blocks away, but I'm gonna be still seeing the inside of the chest, being away from the chest, you know? Because there isn't any other way of monitoring what's there, you know? Okay, there's a spider. this is the place where the things start to get fun. I'm gonna get some more distance. Actually, I didn't even test if I will be able to grab things from the chest if I'm being carried away by the water. I can kind of see everything and kind of take everything. That's good. Oh, there's the maximum distance. Maybe that wasn't the case. If I would have another source right here, it would melt with, it would do this kind of thing and not send me further, right? Yeah. So what I need to do is I need to build a third layer right here. Send it even further. And then use this one. Strange. What am I doing? Let's test that. No, it cancels after over time, so no, that's not gonna work. That's the perfect distance. There's one problem though with this farm. I cannot guarantee my presence in here. I need to be somewhere else, so farming aluminum, I wouldn't say it's really effective. I just need to pull a few ingots out of here and just forget about it. So it's almost like 3 chunks away from here. It's like 2 chunks away. Let's see if it brought us anything. There's been like 5 different. The problem with that is with kobolds is that they don't drop treasure bags unless I kill them with my hand. And now I'm wondering if they can drop the aluminum. kobold. Hard player only. Is that what you're saying? You're saying that I need to be a player in order to get those. Which means I gotta kill them using my own hands. That's a bummer. Diamond spike with loading also works as a weapon. What's a dynamism table? Tablet. What does it do? The dynamism tablet is a block that simulates the functionality of a left and right click auto-clicker. It can be obtained fairly early in the game, early mid MV, and is used as a tool for simple automation. When placing the tablet with will target the block that it's facing. It will start once you give it an item at its slot. Note that some special mob drops or special interactions like BM Sacrificial Knife are disabled for the Dynamism tablet. However, they do work with Tinker tools. It was reworked during 2.8. It needs rose gold, which needs to be smelted in an MV EBF. So all that was in vain. I could still try to collect the mobs in the chute. Just I need to remove the diamond spikes and then kill them with my sword. Shouldn't be deadly. The fall, I mean. Let's try to do it like this. I guess we need to sort it with looting. Freaking witches kill everybody again. Oh, I got the potatoes. God bless me. At least one milestone was achieved. I need something to eat, otherwise I'm gonna die. Ectoplasm. Let's go get the looting sword. Oh no, those are very far away from where I am now. I would have to go down to my old base and get the chest there. There are cobbles now. It's really bad when they explode because they kill everybody around, and I don't think that's considered a player kill. Alright, what did they drop? They dropped nothing important. Some Naga scale fragments. That's not even a conversation. treasure. I don't know why I appeared there after my death, but God works in mysterious ways. Yeah, and I sneezed because of all the bullshit that's happening. Oh, it's really crazy. I'm sorry, guys. Even I was remembering that I shouldn't lose 34 levels, but I still died anyway because my brain lagged. And whatever. So So let's look at the swords that we have. Some of that must have looting, which is really important for us. There's an XP boost. Actually, we don't have looting. I always thought we had looting. Then let's go back empty-handed. But I think we're getting close to getting that aluminum ingot. 10% chance from every kobold. Or is it a kobold? I'm wondering. Well, that kind of company is not enough. We need a lot more. And 3 of them not being kobolds. Actually, wait. There's one. Our first aluminum ingot, guys. Here we go. So what's one? We need 8. So 7 more. Fan. For a fan, whether you want it or not, we need, for each fan costs 2 aluminum ingots. And we need 4 fans, each blowing into the central direction, and into the direction of the center of the farm. That's the only way we can build our farm. So it is 8 ingots, yeah, exactly what the quest says. How do I prevent the explosions? Do we really need a knife? What's interesting though is that the extruder, which we can build an LV, can give us 2 aluminum rods through an extruder shape rod with just an LV tier. So we can make it down to 4 ingots in total that we need. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. Wow. It's because these creepers appeared and other beasts that are really nasty. So, there's a looting 1 sword. I'm gonna use it. Also just an aluminum dust. Useless. Cobaltite. Where did the aluminum ingot go? I'm not seeing it. It was in my inventory. I think it was disappeared. I think it disappeared due to a bug, or maybe I placed it in a trash can. Remember I was having one. Who? What? Something killed me. Shoot. A bunch of items were transported into this thing. Now I have to catch them out of there. 4 more aluminum ingots out of 1 dude. Wow. Guys, we are done. We are done. We're so done. Let me just grab the whole thing. Wow. That's all we needed for now. A bunch of treasures as well. Oh no, wait, we're not done. What am I talking about? We need 3 more to complete the quest and so on. Six now, plus 8 aluminum dust. 2 more to go. I like how they appear in packs and I can just deal with them all at a time. So, since we're gonna have fans available, what's that gonna do to us? What can we do with them? Is the design I'm thinking about the only one possible in here? Don't let the little ones kill me. Oh my god. Why are you out of there? Why is this getting pushed out? Just need to kill the... No. That was bad. The spiders are getting stuck in the chute. I believe that they're the ones that messing up with my spawn rates. Sometimes I don't get any mobs at all. See, I'm walking back and forth to Nunlin now. There's someone. These dudes aren't important. So again, let's think about fan setup. What kind of farm can we do? Just a huge corridor with about width of 5 blocks and a fan in the end that blows everybody into the spikes into the pit with spikes. It can be more than just 4 spikes because I realized that the golden ones it can be a huge corridor, like 2 blocks wide, but instead it's gonna be long, and I'm gonna have like 4 fans blowing guys into this thing. And while I was talking, there's like a bunch of idiots spawned. Please don't blow up while I'm killing you. There are like hundreds of balls in here. Those are bound to drop. God, no. And not a single aluminum ingot. Cool. I should really consider a knife. Because those like are like they're like peaceful mobs and they cause explosions whenever I hit them. This guy attack us. These guys would instantly obliterate us once they touch us. Enchanted book, Elder Wisdom, Unbreaking, useless. I could have enchanted a spike with it, but I'm not sure that the Elder Wisdom works on spikes. Oh, here are my kobolds. One more aluminum ingot, thank you. One more to go. Just one more. Please let it not take 2 hours now. One more ingot. I also get a bunch of arsenic dust. Might be important later on when I get my gallium arsenide crystals for the diodes, for the eventual NV circuits. Crazy. Wow. I don't think I'm ready for that. Mentally, I'm not. I also need to know how far can a mob be pushed with a fan. If it's just like some bullshit like 3 blocks away, then I don't even know if those are worth it. Yeah, that's the golden spot, this block right here. So where the walls of this thing start. Unlucky. I also love that I've farmed a few stacks of gold coins. Each is like a whole 1 lucrum. That's good for silver. To get more boilers. More engine, more money. Almost died. Mopso. One more thing to consider is to have a mob farm without spectroglass at all. Those can just be rooms with layered rooms. They're gonna lead to the central chute that's gonna lead to the beloved spikes. Level 7. Crazy. What if mobs explode because I use a sword, but not like one of those Tinker's tools, swords, weapons? What if it's because of that? Okay, now kobolds, please don't die. 4 aluminum dust. No, still not there. Told you this was gonna be a 2-hour thing. frantically pressing T on a on an aluminum ingot every time I kill a kobold. What is this? Oh, it's actually a kobold. I know they're running like that. No, this is a small zombie. So now that I have no looting swords, I can still think that looting applies to the instance of an already dropped item, not to the whether the item is gonna drop or not, and the frequency, the rate with which the item is gonna drop. So I only need one ingot. It means that looting would not have an effect on how I get it. It's gonna be effectively the same thing whether I get 4 from the same drop or 1. Of course 4 is better, but for our needs 1 is enough. got drop coordinated just now. Yes, yes, yes. Finally. Or into more. Thank you. When I don't need it anymore. Or before. Alright, let's just grab this one and that one and get the hell out of here for good. On to last hunger bars. We go back to our overworld with 10 aluminum ingots and a chance to get 5 fans to maximize profits from our farm, make it safe, make it work good. We'll see what we can do, but that's going to be next time. For today, we're wrapping this episode up just by looking at a essence berry stash and seeing there are 4,000, 3 and 5k. So thank you all for watching. Hope that you're gonna enjoy the episode if you didn't watch it already. Who says that at the end of an episode? My god. People watch it, they watch it from the start. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope I'll see you next time. Today I'm obviously very tired and I'm gonna continue next time, and we'll do a lot more things. First of all, we're gonna build a new farm. We'll clean out the mess in the old one. Hopefully no more cobblestone creepers will ravage our peaceful existence, and we'll be able to be great again. Get a lot of money and be rich, be all about progression and automation and getting through to first good machines in LV, which is circuit assembler, chemical reactor, maybe some chemistry is bound to be there. Electrolyzing also important. A lot of things are needed to be done. So, and diamond spikes again. Maybe I'll have more than 4 if I can get my hands on 6 or 8. It would be better. Maybe I'll make a wall out of spikes instead of a floor and just push everybody in there by placing fans. Who knows? So thank you all for watching. Goodbye everybody, see you next time.